Blue Tea Games presents his books told tales of great adventure of mystery and intrigue, and now I will be a part of them. Hello everyone, I'm Roman Monkey. In today's video, we will be playing Enlightenus 1, 2009 hidden object adventure game by Blue Tea Games. This is the third game I'll be playing in this marathon of every game that Blue Tea Games was involved in. This is quite loud on my end. That should be okay. For my sake, I'm just gonna look. Testing the audio. That should be okay. It should. Hope. I still have to edit this in post to make the volume louder because OBS doesn't records the desktop audio quite silently. But anyways, welcome to my let's play of this game. I'm pretty sure this is a hidden object adventure game. Like not just a pure hidden object game like the first two Forgotten Riddles games, so I'm pretty sure. I'll find out later. I'll find out soon enough. So, help. Exploring the Flora Mansion. Yeah, a hidden object adventure game. Explore the many rooms of the mansion. The arrow cursor, magnifying cursor. Use the inventory item. Use the hints. Solving novel pages. Find many novel pages. Transport to a scene. It's like one of the 8 plot items. This seems similar to the puzzle in the last Forgotten Riddles game with the interactive puzzles. So find several portrait puzzles, read the riddles, place the buttons into the correct slots, and yeah. The riddles are still around, but this time in puzzles and matching games. To solve these, yeah, it's a matching game. Self-explanatory. The sound effects are getting closer and closer to the sound design of the Dark Parables games. Like there is the same sound that's used in the rest of the Dark Parables games. Here is the... I'm pretty sure they updated this game to include Dark Parables eventually because Dark Parables 1 only came out after this game, and obviously Enlightenus 2 only came out after this game. Interesting they put Forgotten Riddles 1 here. Well, this probably depends on the version of the game I have right now, so this could be different based on your version. But anyways, it is also interesting to see this is probably, I think this is the first time this more games background design shows up, because it does definitely evolve over time over the Dark Parables games. It's used as recently as the Dark Parables Return of the Sword Princess. You can definitely see the upgrade from this to that, and this room does change for each Dark Parables game. So, and you can see the blue tea cup here. Cool. Without further ado, I think I'm good to go. Again, the music is probably too loud, but it should be okay. I can always edit in post.
On a day like any other, I was sitting in front of my desk when I noticed an urgent message from Edgar Lee, a famous but reclusive author.
You're the best detective in this town. My novels are missing, and I need your help in finding them. Please, hurry.
When I was little, I would sit under a tree on sunny mornings and read Edgar's novels for hours. Sometimes I would even write stories myself, but that was many years ago. Edgar's mansion is off by the hillside. It'd be no trouble to pay him a quick visit. But little did I know, this adventure would change my life forever.
Looks like I've reached Edgar's mansion. Find 9 and 19 Avenue. Okay, I did not expect Edgar Allan Poe to be here, but okay. This looks like a hint. Is anything left to do? I saw a theory on the Dark Parables Discord server that the protagonist of the Enlightenus games could be the fairy tale detective herself, and that seems to make sense with the tape recorder and the similar gloves. An etching of an open book lies in front of the stairs. Edgar once said, "An adventure starts with an open book." And there's the sound effect for the pop-up. Welcome, detective. Introduction. Okay, this is the same text that gets used in like almost every Dark Parables games. It's wild to see that so early. And the cursors here are the same as they are in like the initial Dark Parables games. Okay, the orb. Okay, now we've gotten that sound effect for picking up an item. An object was hidden under that orb. Heavy objects blocking the door. You just move them. Let it go out. I like the ambience of the game so far. Definitely familiar sound effects. The rusty shield and 2 cross weapons hang on this wall. Wonder where Edgar finds these colorful potions. Okay. I don't think Edgar Allan Poe had 2 pods in his mansion, but okay. Okay, we got this. Hi there.
Welcome, detective. It gives me great pleasure to finally meet you. Oh, don't mind my sweater, by the way. It frizzles up every time I transport to your world. The enchanted machine behind me takes me to a whole new place, filled with wonders. It gives me inspiration to write novels, you see. However, I was tinkering with the machine when a sudden burst of energy scattered my novels all over the place. Not only that, but their plots were magically rearranged as well. Detective, you're my only hope. You see, only by your sleuthing skills can the pages of my novels be collected and restored. Now, I can still transport one more individual to the other world before the machine shuts off. Please help me. And perhaps on this journey, you will learn something about yourself as well. Good luck.
Click on the machines panel to travel to the Enlightenus world. The hint orb will be your trusty companion, provides infinite hints but recharges slowly between uses. Speed up charge using an Enlightenus card. Click on the E card to recharge the orb. Okay. Mysterious clock with weapons. We should collect the cards on the table first. Something to explore here. First, the machine appears to be broken. Where am I? right outside must have been transported to a different time as well. And what is this? Okay. I don't think I have anything to say. Just interesting premise so far. Hello again, detective. You have entered into a chapter of one of my novels. Help me return the plot items below to their rightful place. Oh yeah, I was about to say, did I misread the intro? I don't remember. I don't think Edgar Allan Poe. I wonder how they got this old appearance of Edgar Allan Poe. I guess this is Edgar after he passed away or something. I can help you solve the first few plot items. Would you like a quick tutorial? I want to hear your dialogue, so sure. Fin the electrical. Okay, so pick up the bolt cutter. Break that chest. Okay, then use the chisel. Every chapter has 2 nice cards in each scene. Click on the 2 cards here. When we click, we'll freeze the cursor momentarily. The map to return to the mansion. Okay. We see I like that the clock moves when you put the hand on it. I am rapidly clicking and that's not freezing it. Yeah, similar to the last interactive puzzles of the last Forgotten Riddles games. Stock images here. The art style of the game's definitely getting closer to Dark Parables art style as well in the locations beyond not this scene, but like in the explorable locations. Heavy guess. Moon? Okay. Not particularly sure where to put a poisonous apple. Another Snow White reference. Also, this was back when they used 3D models for the characters. I know they used a 3D model for Briar Rose in the first Dark Parables games, but then they switched to 2D art. It's an interesting change. Okay, red ornament, blue ornament. Okay, deflated balloon, helium glass. Okay, the helium would, yeah, of course it would. And carbon dioxide. Okay, yeah, some recharging. The hint thing. Same as Dark Parables. A lot of its origins definitely came from the first Enlightenus game then. I like the little animations for the violin and the balloon. I also noticed the choice to have music only playing when like these puzzles and hidden object scenes. I know And while usually okay. Oh yeah, because the paint's already on it. I was looking for a paint button. I was looking for a paint can for the red paint push to go in, but it makes sense you paint the blue one. Okay, never mind, I retract my previous statement, there's still music playing. But usually sometimes there's just ambience playing in the background in these blue tea games. Like, not always, but as you can see here now, but sometimes there's only ambience playing, and then there's only the music playing for the hidden object scenes and puzzles. I think we could just go out. Weapon seems to be missing here. Get the gem open to need a weapon there. Each time you complete a novel, you can extract a button to be used in a portrait puzzle to solve a portrait. Read an encryption on its plate. Use the given clues to place the button into the slots below each plaque and solve more novels. Place all 4 buttons to access a special artifact. Okay. What a scene. Lovely Jane, the avian caretaker, must be a character from Edgar's novels. I thought you read his novels, sure you must know. From dusk to dawn, our home is the pond. We love to be free, flying high from tree to tree. That ain't good. Night statue guards this tower. Okay. A rose. And we will soon explore Briar Rose's castle. Another familiar sound effect. Oh, it's solved for this. Okay, get this. I'll spell out the nail. Could get that. I wonder if I missed an observation in there. A classic Taoist Tai Chi Tui symbol is engraved on to this door. Okay, you can steal this guy's sword. Portrait of lush underground garden. Lockwood Manor. This looks like it is coming straight out of the Ravenhurst game. And that guy's dead. It's such a shoddy way of making a portrait look like it's smiling. I wonder if the items are randomized, because there's a bunch of red herring placements in that scene there. The engraving reads, collect all the missing novels to escape the mansion. I'm sure you can just go under the bar, but okay. Nails look loose if only had the right tool. A glowing E is engraved on this lock. You could have easily fallen into the trap set by Edgar, but the detective has a lot of trust in Edgar right now, but okay. Okay, we got that. That's open. Another scene. Strange tales on the something farm. Okay, key. The UFO. Wonder if this is the hidden object scene for this game, because I haven't encountered the traditional hidden object scene. I don't think the tutorial even said there would be a hidden object scene. The hostage cow. Bye bye cow. Okay, film. UFO escape beam. That cow's gone. Wonder why it's the cows that always get kidnapped by UFO. Okay, I was not expecting that. Knitting. Close strong. I wonder if this looks like something we'll put a password in. I wonder if we're gonna revisit this scene. Oh, knit from the wall. Okay, we got a shirt. Okay. Oh, what? Okay. It's quite a lot of chapters. It's not... Okay, so this has to be the hidden object scene of this game, because 42 is quite a lot. It's what... Yeah. The titles will show up when I hover over the pages, so I don't have to read it right now. Raven, Swan. Okay, that gets that. And put this in here. And now that's open. Okay, Chapter 1. A peculiar stone structure, the center panel appears to be broken. Portions perfect, old globe and twig. History of the floor mansion. The description is quite verbose. Unfortunately, we can't read any of it. I see my path, but I don't know where it leads. Not knowing where I'm going is what inspires me to travel it. Rosario de Castro was a 19th century writer and poet. She was an important figure of the Galician Romantic movement. I'm gonna quickly look up her name. Yeah, I think she was an actual person. Interesting. Let's head in here. Okay, grab that hammer. The night slot for this owl. The bright emerald. Nice. Now for my next trick. Okay, magician's name one. Yeah, this. Okay, I'm a damn repeating record at this point, but this seems to be replacing the hidden object scene, temporarily at least. contemporary in terms of the games that Blue 2 Games makes. They do. I think I forgot to get the whatever. I don't care about the e-cards. What was it? They do fragmented. Rabbit for Cage. Thank you for telling me where to put the rabbit. What this is. Thank you for telling me that the card doesn't lack a heart. Ropes for Pulley. Thank you for telling me the rope is for Pulley. They use fragmented hidden object scenes for the Dark Parables games. I know they apparently used listed hidden object scenes for the Fable Legends game. And the fragmented hidden object scenes for Cursory. You need a hat? No. Need a no. Police guy. We need a battery here. The rabbit became the chicken. One hand. The stock could go almost anywhere. I'll just use the hint. Oh, okay, that makes sense. I did not notice that. Let me blow my nose real quick. I think I'm a bit sick, but not sick enough to stop me from playing this game. Okay. Let's see. I do appreciate that there's no instructions for the puzzle. I do miss it when puzzles didn't have instructions and you had to figure it out on your own. In since 2010 or something, every hidden object game pretty much has an instruction for each puzzle. And I get that's done for the casual genre in general, but still. Oh, I think I see. Okay. I think I'm trying to get the icons to match. Okay, the sun. What the middle icons are for, because the sun's definitely associated with sun stuff. Okay, oh, the dove stuff goes here. Okay. That unlocks. I guess the middle stuff was just for decoration. What a lovely combination of potions, diet, fragrance, love. A love potion could create some messed up situations, but okay. Board appears to be movable, must be hollow from the back. A slot with a teacup engraving. Enchanted Forest and the Seven Seals. I think this is the same music that's been playing for the past couple of minutes. Okay, Redbird. Squirrel seed acorn? No. Watering can? Okay, got this sunflower. Smash the snake with the rock? No, okay. Oh, Redbird, yep. Knows that. Okay. That's not safe for the rabbit. Toy gopher. No. I like the very subtle sense of humor with some of the stuff that goes on in these puzzles. Gnome house goes to the gnome house. The bee. I can't see a beehive anywhere, so it has to go. Okay, no, sunflower makes sense. Okay, got a button. We drink some water. There's the portrait. Not sure why they was to zoom in to pick up the one-liner, but okay. Okay, there's another page. Skillful Sean, the enigmatic toy maker. Getting closer to Pinocchio vibes there. The tools of a hunter, the tools of a sculptor. Same as before. I figured I figured this would get you reused since the books show 3 chapters for each scene. That's fair since there's multiple red earrings here. Okay. Stone hammer. Nail blocks, microscope. Yeah, that goes down. How does putting the paper in the typewriter summon the mailbox? Oh, to get the letter? I guess so. Okay, there's a microscope here. Wine for 2, so a pair. Okay. It's an angel. Gas, heavy gas, carbon dioxide. No. Okay, set that up. Intro. What do we need to smash here? Academic trophy. I noticed there wasn't a difficulty option at the beginning of the game. It's interesting. All red ornaments are okay. Okay, that's the hint for painting that ornament red. Okay. Ivy edge pin. That's a way of describing a bowling pin. Okay, we smashed that gnome. Wooden foot. Oh, how did I not notice that foot? That should be obvious. No, it's flying. Okay, that definitely goes here. Go down, go out. Very many hands, sledgehammer. The door behind me is locked. Okay. Go forward. Aquatic museum. A smiling green fish hangs on the ceiling. This tall metallic is about to fall apart. Okay. Match puzzle. We finally encountered this. So it really is just random. Just keep clicking until you find something that matches. Oh, two halves that form a four. It's not one of these like match the same pictures. It's one half. Okay. Okay, that's some way of switching up these matching puzzles, since a lot of games just have it match the same image. To do it with one half of the images increases the challenge. I wonder what that image could refer to. Definitely does. Okay. What is that even an animal? I don't know what that last animal was. Okay. Journey to the ancient Parthian something. This also does the same thing as the last game. No, as the Dark Parallels games, where when you finish a puzzle, the thing like slowly slides up and then it shows the pop-up of what's inside the slot. That's a convenient way of allowing that puzzle bit to be adaptable. Cannonball. Get that guy's open. Statue head. Origami instruction. More choice to have the statue be shellless. Origami, sheet of paper. Okay. That's like 5 years of just painting that. At my level, at least. Okay, that's for the crown. They're very lenient on the number of hints they can give to you. Lesson pipe. Okay, origami instructions. Okay, that's someone's dad. Oh. Use the tusk on the elephant. That makes sense. Why didn't I didn't need a hint for that. I thought it was something I was missing. Let me go back. Smash this. Okay, a lot of puzzles here. Like one puzzle there and the other puzzle there. Shrink tails are made of Creek Farm. Pretty sure someone's only uploaded the soundtrack of the main theme of this game, not for the in-game tracks, which is problematic because I have no idea how to get the soundtrack of these older Blue Tea games from the game files directly because of how they're coded. But if I have time, I would try my bestie. Okay, that's what that is for. Okay, so I don't think it's randomized because like it needs like a specific set of items just to get to this one X. So you're gonna use the shovel on it. Oh, a passport. Oh, this says the embassy. That's a reference to the embassy in the Forgotten Riddles games. I need to take a photo of that before I forget. The wires always fall. Fuse. Lights up that. Okay, traveler's luggage, you need your passport. Got that. Okay, do this right away. The Great Museum Caper. Okay, blue feather. Hammer. Dirty handprints. Who would smash one of these? Lamp panel. That goes here. It's break that, then put that there. Somehow we can access the stuff behind this, but not this. Disable code. Disable that alarm. More paint goes on the warrior's face. Clean these handprints. We now put the blue feather on this guy's blue feather. Female warrior. Scholar pirate. This guy's lacking his signature pirate hat. A smashable crate. Oh, Francis Amedius. First colony scholar. Oh, Mayan princess. I guess that's the reference to the Mayan princess of the first game. First Forgotten Riddles game. Can of oil goes to the lamp. Would have thought the feather would have gone on this lady's headband, but I guess not. So why is there a bomb here? Lip bomb. Just set that going. Still takes some time for the hand to recharge, even with the card. Like I don't know why that's not instantaneous. I did not notice the headband on this, guys. Okay, bait. Fish growing from a tree. Now that is something new. Okay, another portrait. Tools of a fisherman. Okay, tools of a carpenter. Jay, the legendary fisherman. The fish engravings on the wall are beautiful. Okay, so I think I put the wrong order for this. Just binoculars. The hunter and the sculptor. Sculptors don't need sauce, I think. Drink some water. Okay, fishing hook, bait. Carpenter needs a saw and the wood. Yeah, see, like it has the thing slide up and you don't see the item behind until it zooms out and then you see the item behind. That's very common in these Blue Tea games. Okay, got that. Another this. Chanted Forest. Fly goes in spider, campfire lighter. Lights up that. Windows. We got a Pinocchio. For sure. This time. Fangs. Goes somewhere. Small letter goes somewhere. Here. Mug jar. Owl. Where do we put the jar? The owl goes probably up here. Trimmed leather. Oh, owl. I thought that was an owl. think that's the first time I heard that song end. That was a long song. Oh, letter goes inside the bottle? No? Okay. Letter in the bottle? Apparently not. Different oranges here. It's gotta go somewhere. No, it goes on a snake. I completely missed that. The sound effect cut off at the end there. Taurus, okay. Apparently you have to hover over here, not here. Why you need to hover over the sign below the hole in order to put the owl in the hole instead of the hole itself? Oh, carrier pigeon. Okay, I thought it was carrier pigeon because that's the name of the species. How did that bird go from up and then teleport it back here? Okay. Empty slot. Glowing E encryption. Another one of those. Different species of fish hang on this wall. Underground garden elevator control room. There was a teacup emblem around here somewhere. An empty one, rather. There. Okay, that opens. God. What is that? That's the owl's eye. Playful Teddy's lullaby adventures. Okay, bean deposits. Go somewhere. Oh, magic beans. I wonder if. Okay, put the train. Yeah, okay. Wonder if these are magic beans for the beanstalk. Giant beanstalk. Smoke home. Tidy that up. Put that there. Instant here. Asian styling chopsticks. Geisha doll. I didn't know there was styling chopsticks. I should look into that. Oversized tie for the big bear. Clown nose for the clown. The one that doesn't have one yet. Already. A bold doll. I'll put the magic beans in the toy train. Where that's going. Okay, that just sends it to the other side. It's a creepy sun. Okay, now you are fully a clown. We got the button. Okay, glue. Sculptor. Hold off on that. Put that in there. We got this thingy. The fish emblem. I wonder if the green fish might be a reference to blue big fish games. Okay, not this. Let's go out here. The floral elevator has the markings of a clock face. That goes there. Elevator operates at 8 o'clock. Needs a battery. Okay, that unlocks that. Darkwood Manor Haunted Stories. Been here. Okay, match. So it's definitely different items each time. Mirror cleaner. This creepy person back there. Prisoner doll. Go somewhere. Book goes there. Tight straws. Anti-gravity cat. No chest. Chapter 8 Ghosts. Spider. Ninja cat. Oh. Skeleton gentleman. Death figurine. Clock of doom. Overgrown bee. Cut the bee? No. Wood coffin. Cut open the take a stretch. Cut open the nope. Cut that, set that up. Roaring fire, put the prisoner in there. No, we hang the prisoner. Okay, that's not a grim sight. Tight straws, light the straws, not up. I think that just got. There was a brief moment where that was fully clear. Yep, there it is right now. A wooden flashlight. Is it to scare away something? Not entirely sure. Oh, mirror spirit. Okay, use a flashlight on the reflection of the ghost, not the ghost itself. Where does this go? Oh, broom. Okay. Honestly, I wasn't sure where this would go, but it makes sense. It was a broom. Okay, that's definitely sculptor. Okay, get that. I think this is the last farm level. Magnified glass that goes here. Spider goes in the spider web. There's the cow. Shotgun shell. Shoots that. The stereoscope. Party hat goes someone. I would. on. Oh, it's your birthday, right? Happy birthday. Oh, beam of light. That's to light up something. To light up that guy, apparently. And spider. Apparently, this whole thing counts as the magnifying glass. No food sign right in front of the birthday cake. Not particularly sure. Oh, yeah, spider web right there. Okay, looks like a hunter. That's definitely to the next level. Okay, yeah, that part's done. Chisel. Deal one. Should be it. Yep. Okay, we got the this. Okay, I think these rooms are done. The teacup emblem fits perfectly, no period. Yeah, it's just this. That's hasn't got anything. Oh, it does fit. Okay. I think I just misclicked on somewhere outside the thing. Missing a gear wheel. Well, I don't have that. It's out here. You can hear the gears turn, but nothing happens. Something is wrong with the elevator at 8 o'clock. Well, I need to set the clock. I think I need somebody to trigger that. Underground. Okay. I need to control the elevator from here. See anything? Notice they have the sparkles. Just making sure I'm not up. There it is. That should be it. Okay, put that there. Yo. Elevator noise echoing from the back. So this elevator noise. As you descend on the elevator, a tingling sensation surrounds your body. Your mind is now more lucid and your senses are heightened. Chapter 2. The adventure has brought your mental clarity to a whole new level. You are now able to foresee cards before they are revealed. Continue. Also, you can... Okay, this does help. Okay, at this point, this is just matching with the items together, since you can just see the cards without actually clicking on it. But I appreciate the unique features. So the dog... We're getting supernatural powers from this. Look for the bat. Damn. Horse. I think the dog goes here. No, that's a mouse. Spider goes here. I like the art put into these little cards. Is it not taking a small amount of time? Penguin. So this is warm, okay. That's what that was. And this is... Oh, it's a hamster, okay. I think that's a hamster. Okay, a tomb amidst the shifting sands. Egyptian theme? Yep. Snowman scarf. Egyptian dog color. Tomb key. Imagine the flowers go in the jug, but I guess it's a different phase to put it in. Okay, there's the face. This does look like a snowman we're making. I can crack that. That opens that key. Okay, there's the snowman. No, he's blind first. Then wrap him. The golden bone goes somewhere. Yes, the boy. For a good dog. The best and most beautiful things in the world cannot be seen or even touched. They must be felt with the heart. Helen Keller. Although an illness left her blind and deaf at an early age, Helen Keller overcame great obstacles to become an accomplished author, political activist, and lecturer. Interesting that there are also these notes educating us about these real life people, authors so far. That's the trend. I mean, it's good for like some educational value in this game, but I wonder if like there's a narrative purpose for this too. The tree is beaming with life. It must be in the underground garden that we saw in the porch earlier. Yeah, this heads back up. Is there more out here? Oh, this is right behind us, okay. The elevator is no longer functional. Is there a hard mode for this game? I'm just realizing that now because the e-encryption may or may not be something we can only access post-game or something. Because if we can't go back to the previous location where there was the e-encryption thing that we couldn't interact with, and it doesn't seem like we're gonna revisit this. It feels like we're gonna have to replay the game post-game for that unique thing to activate the thingy. If that makes sense. Glasses, crucifix, verify, time reverse bandages. Cracked ceiling, you break that open? No, okay. Looks like there will be a Crusader statue here. Maybe I just don't see it yet. Oh, squinting, you need the glasses. And now you're happy. Sunglasses. Okay, there's the bow on the boulder spare. Not sure where the Crusader stuff would go. Oh, timer first. Put it on the... No, that doesn't make sense. Curious snake. You're curious about the scissors? No, okay. Okay, that's locked. What's that zoomed on to? Overcooked? Okay, we reverse the... Okay, that's a stretch. I didn't know what a time reverse bandage was. Apparently you can resurrect the turkey. You stout the turkey. Give the turkeys. Oh, okay, that makes sense. Okay. Okay, put the sword and axe behind these chutes, which unlocks this chest magically. Then you cut that, give her a bobcat hat hairstyle. There we go. Museum caper. Should be more easygoing. Glass cutters. What if I would have gone on the glass itself, but okay. Sledgehammer, smash that. Thin glass. I could have just used the hammer there, but okay. Cut these wires. Leaf glove, we steal that. Now that's really triggering. Now we put down the hat for this guy. Give this wolf meat? No? Okay. You want some meat, Scholar? No? Okay. Flowers on the face. Sandbag goes somewhere. Door at the alarm to get it to shut up. Oh. It's a good thing the alarm doesn't make a sound, otherwise this puzzle would be more annoying. Would be not that more annoying. I'm enjoying this. But if there was like a sound effect for the alarm, that this puzzle would be quite annoying. Prehistoric meat. Oh, dino head. Put it in that guy's skull. I also must have bloated the budget up for the voice acting because I haven't heard any voice acting since the beginning of the game, which makes sense. Yeah, this dude. Now where does the sandbag go? Oh, missing way. Okay, I didn't think we would interact with that again. Okay, that, yeah, like Indiana Jones. I don't think that would actually work in real life, but that would disable the alarm. Yes, in that case, that is not a very good alarm system, but sure. there. An encryption on the necklace reads, "In the aquatic elfin home, wisdom what gives earth, and ease is what governs heaven." That's a lot to read on this gnome's necklace. It's locked. That's obscured by vines. Wait, go back. What did that say? Oh, Forgotten Idol, the Mine Expedition. That is definitely a reference to Forgotten Riddles, the Mine Princess. Yeah. Very unsubtle. Oh, that moves. Okay. The shaman mask. Shaman crow. I don't think that crow's gonna see anything, but okay. What's that? I like this animation here. It's unique. Okay, fix that. Okay, this is the same night we saw in the Forgotten Riddles games. I'm sure some of these I don't recognize all of them. Frog, I think we put in front of the heart symbol. That's empty. Oh, skunk. Skunk. No, never mind. There's your twin. Drink some water. The usage of the novels to make puzzles that look not thematic with the rest of the mansion's theme is honestly genius of a way of switching it up with the puzzle scenes. Folks. Okay, untailed squirrel. Beakless duck. Pirate? You wouldn't put the eye patch on the parrot itself, but okay. Now it's a question of where shall I put the frog? Because the last time we put it in like a heart symbol for the first Forgotten Riddles games, but I'm not particularly sure where to put this one in. Lily pad pot. Because of the lily pad. You can just say lily pad, you don't need to say lily pad pod. Okay, that's settled. The pictures are also a clever way of putting the hint up, the puzzles in the game without feeling disjointed because there's an explanation because they're in the book pages. That's unique. An encryption on the necklace reads, Jill eats only fruits. Her choice of fruits must be smaller than Jack's fruits. An encryption on the necklace reads, Jack eats only fruits and they must be colored green. His choice of fruits must be larger than Jill's fruits. That's the painting of the sketch. And another matching puzzle. Woodard's expedition, Atlantis. This looks similar to like Hidden Expedition, the Titanic, and honestly, it's giving me like the underwater room in Ballad of Rapunzel fights. Use the crown, Poseidon. The zebrafish goes to the not there. This you spawn up soon enough. Prepared zebrafish. No, okay. Finish shark. This reuse feather. Same pirate. Deflated blowfish. Okay, that's for. Okay, that guy's missing its full teeth. Is that the twin fish? No, okay. A pipette. I feel like I'm noticing every item except the items I actually need to find. Oh, okay. Okay, then. I don't think it's a good idea to fill up the blowfish with just helium. Bullock helmet, and the lost of what else to do. Pirate enough? No. Sailor statue. Barrel. Take which squid, okay. Okay, that's... Then the squid starts spilling out that. Then we pick up the ink from inside the tank. And then that summons the zebrafish. Okay. Yeah, it summons that, then... Oh, tank holes, okay. I didn't know. How are we inflating the blowfish from behind the window? I didn't notice the separate tank holes. Okay, now that's inflated. Okay, now that's activated. That's missing something too. Okay, match the painting of the sketch. I think this is self-explanatory. It's also a clever way of reusing the sketch. Using the sketch and its finished painting for these cards. Granted, it results in this puzzle being hypothetically quite easy. Okay, we got that sword for the fines. Now we open this. Okay, now it's the just identical drawings. It's quite evil to have them so far apart, but okay. Okay, that gets that key. Well, now that this room seems to be done, I think this is a good place to take a break. So we will be back very soon. I'll see you then. Okay, we are back. Let's continue with the game. Functional. Master key. Cut this open with that. I like that there's no specific cursor, like generally like there's no cursor image for like it's doesn't distinguish between objects you can observe and objects you can just make a comment on. And now for my next trick. Do it at the balloon. Ghost projection. Get that. Clean that carpet. Cut this in half. Wow. Extension cord. Slots. No, this it's not that's so it's not that good. Let's project that glowing carrot. Mid-cycle, unicycle, red ink. Let's record. Select, give that the, yep. Silent parrot, let's make it not silent anymore. No, okay. Can call out. No. Here, this guy, a balloon hook. Then we do it at that guy. I like the owl showing up. Another one of these. Fly. I'm presuming the fly would be the food. Fish. Mouse is always associated with cheese. Yeah, I just realized it shows the bottom right icon show the image itself. They all show fish. It's just a visual aesthetic thing. That's definitely the dog, not that. The rat? Okay. This. That eats dolphins. This eats the shrimpfish. Okay, so this eats the dolphin. Oh yeah, okay, like the dolphin in the zoo. Okay, and that's underwater because fishing hook stuff. Women's expedition, another one of these. There's a pearl. Diamond ring. Tiara. That on. Royal scepter. Surgical scissors. Okay, open that. Marry this guy. Put this. the diver gets the... No? Okay. What I clicked on, it wants a specific part? It wants you to click specifically here, even though it's the same text here. Okay. Get that there. Oh, Kung Fu Lobster. Why is it that lobster Kung Fu? And I know it's just a hint to put the bandana on there, but why is the lobster Kung Fu? From the mines scattered around, I'm guessing a mining dwarf once lived here. This looks like it's drawn based on a real life person. Colin the Whiz Kid inventor. Food that Jack likes to eat. Description of King statue provides the answer. Food that grows on trees. Definitely big banana. Apple grows on trees. Coconut. I don't think I have anything else out here. Need to. Something's missing here. Not that. Color green. Larger than juice. Green fruits. Smaller fruits. Green. I think it can't be a grape, so it has to be watermelon. It's a fruit. It's a green. Watermelon's green. Give me a moment. I need to stretch. So it's larger green fruit here. Fruit that grows on trees. Okay, strawberries don't grow. They grow on plants, but I don't think trees. Okay, I don't think this is Jill's. So I think I can just put... If I keep clicking, I will eventually get the right item. Or I guess not. There would have to be a solution, otherwise the skip button wouldn't show up. Okay, it is just that puzzle remaining. Okay, green, larger. Yeah. Okay, so fruit. Watermelon is a fruit. Strawberries red. Coconut. And know coconut trees exist. I'm not just referencing the meme. Like I've seen coconut trees before. Lettuce. Okay. That makes sense. Watermelon, apples, they're larger green. Wait, watermelon and green apple is a larger fruit, and then coconut and banana, they grow on trees. Okay. So the green grape was a false red herring. Hello there. ABC. Gold. Is this coming from someone's ear or something? Night hungry dragon. So you're just straight up eating it. Damn. Paper brachiosaurus. Get that guy in the infantry. British car, you need a horn? No, okay. Trying to figure out where these last times go. Striped horse. Okay. Yeah, cover that because that's not a zebra because of the unicorn. Yeah, and then we add the... I thought this was the unicorn horn, but I guess not. On the worm? Okay. So you want here hungry. Add apples. Turns out it was the worm that was hungry. Okay, put that... Here, there's no animation for the fires, but slightly awkward, but that's fine. That takes a lot of effort. It's missing there. I put it in. Is there more I should add? Locked. Okay, open that. I was slightly worried there. Okay, Clockworth. That's a mysterious door. The furniture in this home suggests humans once lived here. Or it could be somewhat humanoid. There's a warrior. Melissa, the towering giant. Yeah, she's quite... Yeah, like, compared to... I mean, that's a massive hallway too, but yeah, compared to the chairs. Juice and soil. Food that grows on soil. Okay, clouds don't grow on soil. Explore this one last time. Doll spirit set to occupy the doll. Okay. Okay, one-eyed. skull, apparently. Taste for poison. There's an XXX bottle around here somewhere. Thinking cap. Guess because the goblin's in his thinking position. I don't want to rely on the hint too much. Nope. Yep. Eat that. Get poisoned. Oh, and full for a stocking. Okay. Where you go? On the frying pan. Yeah, I thought that's like the most obvious. I should have noticed that. Down. Open sesame. Get ring. Journey to this location one more time. Smash that. Go to play. Warm that up. Key on the tray. Unlock that. Yep, let's go now. Correction. Fibonacci 2. Is one of these wrong? Yeah, okay. I've worked with Fibonacci before, but I honestly have not memorized it. This feather again. Put there, yeah, that makes sense. Feather this hat. I presume we need to pick up something very thin. Complete ship. Yeah, you used the tweezer to complete the ship. Okay. I was wondering how those ship in the bottles worked, but that makes sense. Put that there. That opens that. Got 2 in a row. This place seems like a home for the aquatic elves from Edgar's novels. I should have checked. Is this the same Edgar Allan Poe? Because I don't remember the aquatic elves being in Edgar Allan Poe's stories. I feel like I might have extrapolated to Edgar Allan Poe. This might just be a reference to Edgar Allan Poe, but not actually him. Again, I need to revisit that playthrough in a bit, but it doesn't matter. It's fine. Okay, what do you have here? Okay, I might have over-assumed in the Edgar Allan Poe connection. I think this is just a parody of Edgar Allan Poe, not actually intended version of him. What governs the West? What governs the East? The West is the heaven is probably the sky. Pat, the heavy metal minstrel. I wonder if they're gonna give any context to what's in this, like, just stuff here in this room. There's no explanation for it. Well, so far, yeah. I don't want to be that pessimistic. Stab that guy. Fire that up. Magic one. Lizard? No, okay. Like some magic. What do I need to light up here? The sun goes. It's like I'm missing something here. A wand hat. Makes that here, up here. Boom. Half your bottle. That can't fill that up. Whiskey bottle. Hanging bottle. Genie bottle. There's a lot of bottles here. Oh, yeah, light up the gunpowder, that makes sense. Scissors. 3. Oh yeah, on this, that. I really should have noticed that. Yeah, Powell? Where would that go? Trying to avoid the hints for now. Sun and water hat? Oh, sun and... Okay, because there's a sun there. Now, okay. Does the patch go on somewhere? I have no idea where this might go, honestly. The rifle. I'll put it on the flag, okay. I'm trying to figure. I'm not sure if that's intuitive or not. I feel like. Because it already powed, so I just didn't associate it with the pow sign, but I possibly could have figured that out. Okay, I'm gonna try avoiding the hint for this. I think I overused it way too much. Okay, that summons a skeleton this time. Summons that. skeleton arm. Need a hand. It's missing a large circular thing here. Burn that torch. I can fix that. Maybe. Dry torch. And then light that up. Okay, put that up. It would be nice if I didn't need to rely on the hint for this one. But not that I needed to. I'm just slightly, I will admit I am slightly impatient because I've got other stuff to do. Hopefully soon, and I may or may not need to immediately replay this game, depending on how this goes. But I am having an okay time with this game so far. Genuinely. Genuinely. I don't know that sounded like generally. Generally and genuinely. That's what I mean. Dog arc statue lamp. What needs to be painted black here? Black magic? No? Okay. I feel like some of these you just wouldn't know unless you just... Some of these items I feel like you wouldn't know unless you hovered over them specifically. Like you would have to hover over every individual item to know this is not meant to be black. I'm not sure how I feel about that game design. Open that. You got the moon. Get this open. Chapter 3. I think we can't go back. Yeah, we can't go back after we go through the moon. The tower looks like as if it could touch the sky. It is good to have an end to a journey towards, but it's the journey that matters in the end. Ursula K. Lagoon. I think that's how you pronounce it. Ursula K. Le Guin is an American author who has written novels, short stories, and children's books, most notably in the fantasy and science fiction genre. I haven't heard of this author. I heard of the previous author before. I haven't heard of this author before. Let's see. Let me see if I can recognize some of the stuff she's written. Okay, honestly, I don't recognize these stories so far. I'm pretty sure that she's probably so popular with other people who I generally don't recognize. Maybe a couple years ago, but I honestly don't recognize any of the books she's written based on Wikipedia. Well, good to learn about this author. This honestly looks kind of similar to the Underground Shrine. Like same vibes with the Underground Shrine in Dark Parables, the Exiled Prince. Need the right tool for that. would say so far, yeah, it's slightly barren in the locations. It's just been the puzzles and some items to pick up. Like the actual adventure part is fairly straightforward, but that makes sense for like the early games. But still, it's quite very straightforward. But just okay, new location of Noble Hill, I think was what that said. Okay, flute. It's missing bow tie here. Bear no more. Pirate giraffe. Only without the pirate. You need a sleepy hat thingy. Warm milk somehow all the way up there. I haven't had cookies and milk in forever. You need the flute. Rhymes with beaver. Justin. Okay, Karen. Horn-belonging snake. Yeah, you really have to go out of your way to hover over each individual item to know what item goes where. You can't really tell just visually alone. Dirty teeth, apple book. Oh, handle. Open that. Okay. This looks similar to. I don't think it's the same boat, but it looks similar to the riddle, the theater in the last Forgotten Riddles game. So another point of comparison. Like these ones I like because you know intuitively the bow and arrow is missing and the guy is missing there. Instead of having to hover over to know this lizard specifically blows the horn, which you literally can't tell visually. But a dog fox. Okay, there. Yeah, like shellless slug. That makes sense because it's missing the shell. Okay, this one I think is the last one. Open that. Cut this painting. No, cut that painting. Drum. Handle forecasting. Hello there. Open that. Hello there again. The vampire. Angel. A bonehead. Like having this the descriptive be here, like angel figurine, like the hat for a bonehead, that makes sense because then you would go to the bonehead, the skull, instead of having to hover over to know this is the gentleman's skull. Skeleton. Put the garlic in. We just killed that vampire, damn. She was just chilling there. Apparently you have to put the figurine, click on the death figure to put the angel figurine there instead of the angel figurine in the spot it's in now. The plug appears to be missing. Another similar box. I feel like this is the adventure part is just an excuse to mask the fact that we do a lot of these puzzles row by row instead of like do the level based system in the Forgotten Riddles games. Open that. Bucket. Could do that. Roll that up. Shadow pieces. Glue that up. A lot of stuff happening in this right section. Rough that out. Well, most of it. This feels like something from the Renaissance, I think. Okay, tarnished pole. I'm gonna be honest, I did not know this was discolored from the rest of the poles. I think my mind just dismissed it as a visual aesthetic thing, but you do really have to pay attention. Okay, that one's on that one's my phone. Let's go here. Let's get that ladybug. The faint flower scent. And teddy bear. I think this is the last time. Robot, the crank, private marbles, needle and thread. Okay, A goes here. Looks like there it doesn't say block stack with a missing A, it just says block stack, and you have to tell visually to put the A there. It's a little inconsistent there, in my opinion. Piece of white plastic, okay. I like this. Yeah, this one it doesn't tell you it's a missing ear. It just this one you have to like visually tell this is supposed to be the ear. Like rabbit missing an ear, you can tell that visually, so that's not something I have a gripe with. But here you have to visually tell out instead of just saying the ear. And I know. If it was like that the whole game, I wouldn't mind. It's just been quite inconsistent, having to tell visually and having to tell based on the text. Dollar sign. Okay, Jack in the Box. Somehow the marbles go here. One bear, filter, paper pterodactyl, green dino. Chew gum, okay, it makes sense you put it in this area, just not sure. Okay, chew gum you would stick the paper thing on. That's fair enough. Royal crown you put on the crown? No, okay. Oh. Missing, okay. It doesn't tell you apples, because if it told you apples, okay. That's clever, I'll give it that. The inconsistencies, I think that might be my biggest flaw of the game. And tic-tac-toe. Like that pencil on tic-tac-toe, that makes sense because you see this one empty spot there. Check this out. Jenny, the life artist. This feels like it has to be drawn on a real life person. Adorn me, and you need not enrage your enemy's blade. We're all family at our core, yet our voices range from a purr to a roar. Okay. This seems to make sense. I didn't mean to click on that, but looks like we're getting there. Board with different bugs on it. That just heads back. Florent grieving on this gilded door. Walt Wish Jack and the Raccoon Gang. Okay, new location gang. Well-dressed monkey. Nutcracker. And news. Okay, that's the cactus. I think. Thanks to go. Super aged soil. Okay, smooth cactus then. Okay. Bag of cash. Bullish Barker. Gunsling. Rabbit. Mysterious moose. Dollar sign. Half loaf of bread. Raccoon robber. Hungry eagle sharpshooter kitten. That cool. Curious horse. There's a curious horse everywhere. Excuse me. Silent now. Punch hungry pug. This badge has to belong to someone. Angry squirrel, and then there's just a spider and a duck. Crack that up. Worn on. Open that up. So now seagull. Okay, yeah, Raven goes to Scarecrow. Yeah, that's the usual association with Scarecrow, that makes sense. Okay, Robert has the money, that makes sense. Insect stinger. Harmless bee? Not anymore. Sheriff badge. Good sign. Sheriff, I feel like I've hovered over every animal except the lizard animal I actually need to look at. Okay, we got the tiger. That just heads downstairs. Okay, another location here. Brush with white paint. Next marks the spot. Banded fox. Okay, this was the clam and grave. There was a pearl in the other scene. I thought I confused it with this one until I found the actual clam. Okay, this goes here. Tiny hammer, you smashed the guy. If we had to do something with this eventually. The moving face. And that. Then give it texture. I don't think it's a good idea to put Wayne directly on the squirrel, but okay. The hanging, also a hanging fish. Oh yeah, okay, there it is. The spider. Dog. I know rabbits eat other food other than carrots. Trying to figure out what that exactly is. The tiny hammer. Okay, I'm not sure what the name description of that skull was. Apparently this is the Dead Explorer. Need to blow my nose for a second. Okay, rabbit. Banana? No. Don't give. No. No, I already gave it that. You eat telescope. There's a bunch of items here I'm just now seeing. No, facepalm? No, okay. Okay, right below that. Give you that. Okay, then crack. Yeah, you really, I guess, okay. Sure. I feel like that would just kill the chicken inside, but okay. I guess that's my fault. I did not notice the egg. Okay, wow, this is really tilted. That heads out here. The portrait is half covered by some kind of gem. Okay, there's another puzzle there. That's locked. Screwdriver. Last time for this one. Mother bird. Red gem. I wonder how nutcrackers came to be associated. Is nutcracker like the actual soldier title? I'm just wondering like how nutcrackers came to have this soldier design. Okay, toy mallet. Toy gopher. Okay, yeah, paint that canvas, that makes sense. Clippers. And trim that creates the horse. Brown dye. Baseball of Doom. Okay, food on a rope. Oh, okay, this is like meant to be a trap. That's why the rabbit was hanging up. Hit that with this? No, okay. You hit the... I know like the whack-a-throw thingy, The whack-a-mole. Okay, whack-a-mole. That's what that's supposed to. Did it say any the mole reference anything like that? I didn't. I would not think to hit the guy with the mallet, but okay. Visible chameleon. I would not think to put brown dye on this chameleon. I guess okay. I guess to match the tree, but I would not put dye on the chameleon. I would think the chameleon would just do that itself. I guess it's trying to say you're doing it yourself. It can only be on a chameleon instead of like a dog or something. Okay, another one of these. Empty slot. Seen only in movie features, we are mythical creatures. Many fashion trends have we led by resting comfortably on a human head. No. We're getting close to the end, I presume. Need to fix. Assume. Yeah. Shield. Chain boom. No. Whoops. I'm not sure why there's not just a back button for the portraits. A tomb amidst the shifting sands. Compass. Okay, sunglasses. That goes there. Borvion. I would think a cat. Crowbar. Stone beard. Never associate. Yeah, that would have to be a beard. That does make sense. Clean that guy's teeth, even though it's long gone. Okay, put the compass where it says north. The directions, that makes sense. We'll crack this guy's skull? No. Okay. So then anyways. Burned out torch. Wrap that up? No, okay. Oh, crackpot, there we go. No? Okay. I think we use the hammer for that. Queen statue. Put this in. Fix snow. Arsenic. Pharaoh charm. A playful cat. Okay, that's apparently locked. Coffin lid. Okay, apparently you could do multiple items on the same. I thought this was just exclusive to the sun. Apparently you can open that. And then this time it's a mummy. Then you can wrap up this clearly still alive guy. Then we cover up this guy's. Nice. I guess it's my fault. I didn't think to try the crowbar. That's something I already tried the sun engraving on. And do this one right now. Okay, there's that. No, that's golden plaque. Okay, that summons that. Should probably do the one I didn't do yet. Okay, dusty rat, parched porcupine. Someone was hungry. No, okay, Gunslinger's hat, Twig rifle. Pull this. Now you've got. Pull this. Now you're punch satisfied. Mystery mask. Paintbrush. Repaint that. Broken rifle. There's a top, yeah, here. It's not, wooden barrel, picture. Give the rifle to someone, I would think. I would think to replace the broken rifle, but guess not. Prisoner, you want the rifle? Angry rifle, hidden fish. Reeling, basket of apples, silver pistol, cow skull, tired snake, tree, pitchfork, dusty. Okay, flower, no, half, okay. Okay. Didn't know that's my fault. I did not notice that. Barker. Where you go? Okay. The rifle. Shop. Did I not? I swear I gave it to you, but okay. Yeah, there's the rat that you give. I don't know if I should drink wine, but okay. That opens that. Do I have enough items for this? So, dragon, unicorn. I need one more. Me. I don't think I examined this guy. Muscular Marvin, the Grizzly General. Oh, they're all bears. No bears down. I keep confusing the journal with the back button. What a magnificent structure. I wonder what could be in that palace. Maybe next time. I think that's a teaser for Enlightenus 2, the Timeless Tower. Because there's the clock tower, so we are definitely visiting that the next time in Enlightenus 2. I think this is when they started to become very bold with teasing the next game, because this is teasing Enlightenus 2. Every Dark Parables games, the original Dark Parables games by Blue Tea Games, always like very strongly hints towards the next games. So I'm guessing that's what. Technically, that started in Forgotten Riddles 1. That literally explicitly mentioned Moonlight Sonatas and Composers and the Moon a lot. So I guess That's a recurring thing in booty games. Is there something out here I missed? Yeah, because like once you this location's kind of pointless besides just looking at the sky and that note. Screwdriver. I think I get that hard. It's a brief pause to show that that's gone. I don't think we got to see what that plaque said. White rose. Yeah, it's like a slight pause whenever a new item gets added to a location. Floral engraving. Okay, there you go. Okay, new scene. Pirate patch, giraffe, gauntlet, moon piece, strings, key with tragedy, crossbones, pirate flag, toothbrush, a tiara, princess, seagull. The knight needs a gauntlet, toothbrush. This looks like scratch marks, so I'm assuming something here has to indicate scratch marks. Question is what? Monkey critic. This was associated with like a toothpaste or something, maybe. Wandering dog. Fight. Oh no, it's not a claw mark. It's the violin. Dirty teeth, yeah, to clean that guy's teeth. Okay, then put that there. Okay, get that rose. Go back here. The rose here. That opens that. This is stone rose, so for encryption, put that there, go in here, and we're this ended the game, I guess. Yeah, it's just 6 more. No, wait, is that right? Yeah, 7 more. Hi there. Samurai Chiri, the Panda Master. We sum up to 7. Our difference is 1. It's a number puzzle. Okay, last one of this. Warm sleeping bed. Explore skull, okay. Okay, animal crown. Hook. Sign in. Tiny peg leg. Delta sign. Buckler mask, and okay, that's where that goes. Skunk, shaman. Relag this in. I feel like if I would replay this game, I would the items would get randomized, so it won't be the same thing I had in this playthrough. For example, I haven't given this guy a leg. I might give this guy a leg in the next playthrough. expanded. Tiny bag leg. Careful. Night sombrero. There goes broken parts. Fish around. Oh, fish. Maybe someone's tied here, maybe. You want a peg leg? Peace symbol. Cold snake. Enjoy the blanket. I don't know how you're gonna slip out that one, but okay. I guess this maybe is just visual aesthetics. The moving tiles. Oh, this for wallet? Haven't seen a wallet around here. Yeah, there. I don't think that's how US style structure look like, but okay. Guess it's just symbolism or something. A free spot. Okay, Lion. I'm guessing just a reference to the Lion King movie. I don't know how you would associate lions with a crown, but okay. Oh, yeah, okay. Never mind. I'm an idiot. I should realize to put the peg on the lizard. I thought we would give a lizard leg to the lizard, but I mean, it doesn't make sense. You would put a peg on the lizard, but I should have known. That's how they wanted me to do that. Okay, fin. What do you mean smooth? So doing for the hermit. Oh, we put the glue on first. I'm sure there's other stuff we haven't put glue on before putting the item on, but okay. I'm guessing the hermit is supposed to refer to the turtle, and the hermit is like sheltered in their own home and the turtle is hiding. I guess that's what that's referring to. I would personally call that a switch, but okay. White jug, castle. I would associate lightning with Poseidon, but guess not. No, buried. Okay, that's what you are for. Want some love? Oh, teddy bear needs love. Okay. You want a lightning bolt? No, okay. That's fair. Wonder why that becomes purple. Bottle in the lightning? No, lightning in the bottle? No, okay. Excuse me. Yep. Wouldn't the eel already be electrified? But okay. Like, I get that it matches, but I feel like the eel would already have the power. If it says an eel without that can't electrify, then that would make sense. But it's just an eel, so I thought it was already electrified. It's like that one you just match based on association, where other items you apply onto a thing. Like, I guess it make the eel electrifying as you just saw, but I would think they already have that power. They don't need a lightning bolt to help them with that. This location looks like something out of a horror movie or something. Okay, another E encryption that I don't think we're gonna interact with. Something's missing in that slot. Just the other of Nobu. Culinary award. Leave a bookworm. Kitty bell. Open. Okay, there's that. Star Chef. Siamese cat. Kitty bell. The seven fister. Pineapple. I know my Roman numerals. Rhymes with beaver cleaver. Just a client. Okay, policeman. I would think the sheriff badge would go on the sheriff and not a modern day policeman, but okay. Also, I think that may be that policeman though, maybe the... I don't want to sound ignorant in this because I haven't played every Dark Parables game, every Blue Tea games, but I'm pretty sure that policeman doll right there is probably the only dark skinned character in all of these games. Like, definitely in all the Dark Parables games. I don't think the Dark Parables games even has a dark skinned character anywhere, but this one has a doll of that, so just wanted to point that out. Sheriff, you want the handcuffs? Yep. You deserve a party. Fish. You deserve a fish. Vacancy. Top hat. You deserve a hat. It's what this whiskey. You deserve. I don't think you should be drinking whiskey, but okay. Chains. Vacancy. You get shit ton of animals are occupying it. Oh. No, so you can't cover that. The stereosis. Who would I use the handcuffs? Ladder? I think it was something here that was broken. Okay, yeah, that's to fix up the sign. Who's this? Oh, prisoner, yeah, I forgot about that. I don't think the handcuffs are gonna help there, but that makes sense for the roles. So I'm up to 7. Difference is 1. There we go. What's this? Golden leaf? I've been back there already. I'm surprised this game prohibits you from going back to previous locations. That's not done until like the late 2010s games. I'm surprised it does this early in like 2009. I guess if this is more, they were transitioning from more level-based to more open-world hidden object adventure, so it makes sense they were close enough, since this is honestly kind of mixed between the different levels and open-world adventure exploration thingy. Missing slot, put up here.
Excellent work, Detective. You've restored all of my novels. My presence in this world is fading, but before I leave, I have a gift for you. While you were exploring the mansion, I've been observing your progress. I'm able to write my best novel yet, Inspector Doubleleaf, Floral Mansion Enigma, which chronicles your adventures here. Perhaps you will find this novel useful when you return back to your world. Goodbye, Detective.
Okay. And that's the last 3. That was what this was referring to. Double leaf cases, Floral Mansion Enigma. Double leaf. Enlightened key. Can I use this on here? I don't know what happens if I go through there, but oh, okay. Here is the stack of solved novels I left for Edgar. Okay, yeah, that's where the novels are. Okay, so this is what this is for. Okay. That's for escaping the manor. Before that, I want to explore this. Yep, I've been there as well. Okay. Let's see what this goes to. Wait, hold up. Wait. Steve the nomadic pirate and his companion Cactus Bruce. I'm pretty sure this is just Steve Sao, the CEO of Blue Tea Games. I've seen his image before. I think that's just literally Steven Sao. And Cactus Bruce was one of the earlier games they worked on before Hidden Object games. I probably should have tested the pre-Hidden Object games first, but yeah, I know Cactus Bruce was one of the pre-Hidden Object games. Secret room. Enlightenus Chapter 3, Pawn Draft. Okay, this is the behind the scenes part. Enlightenus Chapter 3, Pawn Draft. Yeah. Right, sure. Most complicated scene to design, draw, and program. I like that they let you leave the mansion, or if you remember, like, okay, I like they trust the players to remember, hey, before I leave the mansion, I should check out this room first. Like, they block off the way to the elevator, but they let you explore this room to let you remember, hey, you can explore using the Enlighten key. Aquatic museum entrance draft. You know you're in some serious fun when a blick. You know you're in some for some. You know. Oh my god. You know you're in for some serious fun when a big fish banner smiles at you. That's okay. So that is a reference to Big Fish games. The old game Enlighten and eventually evolved to Enlightenus. This is an interesting concept art. The very first draft of Enlighten, December 2007. You can see the novels and the paintings here. Match the toy with the blueprint. Might be difficult, but should be manageable. Adjuster. Excuse me. Is that a Kingdom Hearts reference? I haven't played Kingdom Hearts, but that seems like it. You have to really zoom in. It's gonna look blurry in the video, but like you have to like kind of look closely to see the little details. Okay, for Fuki-chin, July 28, 1949, July 29, 2004, who taught us lessons beyond classroom textbook. The examples of your strength and passion inspire me to write this game. Stephen Sow. I like this. It's a nice touch from Stephen Sow himself. Been here already. We've been here already. This is a drawing of the lush underground garden I've been to. I like that that comment changes because now you've been there. Just checking out if I'm missing anything here before I exit the mansion. Because like this was like the empty tokens for Steve's painting. I wonder if that was just there to tell you, hey, this is a secret room, or if there's anything more to that. Okay, looked at that concept art. Yes, I think it's just secret room. That's just to tell you you're in the secret room. without further ado, let's exit the mansion. Oh, no, this doesn't stand for Edgar, it's for Enlighten. That makes sense.
Once I return to the normal world, the ink on Edgar's novel has faded. All I hold in my hands are 3 blank pages. Since that time, I've spent countless days and nights writing my novel, recreating my adventure in the magnificent floral mansion. Once completed, it was quickly picked up by a publisher. Soon after, I received letters from fans around the world urging me to write more stories. With the same determination I had restoring the missing novels, I pursued my childhood dream of becoming an author. Many months later, sitting under the tree that I once sat under as a child, I began to draft my next adventure. Edgar was right. This journey had enlightened us after all.
Nobody can go back and start a new beginning, but anyone can start today and make a new ending. Maria Robinson. Fend. The end. Okay. What happens if I click play? Oh, it lets you go back. Okay. It sends you to the point right before the exit. It's okay, so that way... Yeah, that way you can just go revisit the secret room. Developed by Booty Games. Yeah, Steven Zhao, yeah. For this... the programmer, art direction, artists, of course music by Somotone Interactive. Special thanks the clip arts from Jupiter Images, CG Textures, and Blue Tea Games. The music's quite loud, so I'm just gonna lower the volume from my end. Okay. Full transparency. I thought this was going to pull something off like, Dark Parables 1 and Dark Parables 2 with the hard mode, where it gives you an item to replay the game and unlock new locations. I thought I was going to pull one of those, and I was very fully prepared to replay this whole game immediately to do that, to unlock the E locations, but no, it turns out the Edgar gives you the Enlightenus key at the end. So you can just explore those doors. I need to look up... I need to make sure I'm not misinterpreting Okay, so we started off as a detective, then we became a novel. Yeah, there is a lot of unexplained questions here. It's by the Edgar. Why did I say Edgar Allan Poe? It literally says at the beginning of the game Edgar Lee. Am I stupid? Okay. Okay, that's something I'm gonna sweep under the rug for the rest of my life. Anyways. I don't think the story exactly hit it for me. I like the idea of a detective being inspired by this mystery author to eventually write her own and become a novelist herself and be inspired to follow her own childhood dream. Although there is like a shit ton of unexplained questions. Why did the novels go missing in the first place? Why does Edgar have access to unholy machines? Why is Edgar a ghost? What is this mansion? Like, I like the idea of the protagonist's journey on paper. There's no way in hell. Okay, I know there's that theory. The Enlightenus detective is the same thing as the Dark Parables detective. Based on this game setting, I don't think that's possible. Because it looks like the Enlightenus detective is going out to become an author herself. Although we have to wait and see, because there's Enlightenus too, so we'll have to wait and see. I'll soon see how that game follows up from this game. This is I don't know. This is a very weird thing to say. Like, I had an okay time with it, but it did not leave that much of an impression on me. Like, okay, honestly, I did kind of speed through it. Like, especially if they are very lenient with the amount of hints they let you go through. But I guess it's like, you know what? Actually, before I do what I'm about to do, I'm gonna say my whole thoughts on the game. I think there really is a lot of a hint. I mean that there's no like traditional hidden object scenes. It's just the puzzles. Like, honestly, this game didn't need the adventure aspect. It was just like a level-based thing, like it was with the first with the Forgotten Riddles games. Then, honestly, this game might have felt about the same, because like the adventure aspect of like the inventory management stuff, this felt really bare bones and like felt really minimal. I guess they put more effort into the art of the locations, and because like the art it's getting closer to pretty good looking, minus the stock images, but I feel like I have very mixed feelings about this game. Like, I don't dislike it, but I would not recommend it to. If I needed to recommend a Blue Tea Games game to someone, I would just recommend Dark Parables. There's no reason to play. That sounds like I hated this game. I think I'm just not satisfied with how little we're given core gameplay wise and story wise. Like, you explore a mansion that goes completely unexplained, with a bunch of stuff that goes unexplained, with an author who goes unexplained, doing a bunch of stuff that goes unexplained for the author, for ultimately the protagonist detective learning to... Did she quit becoming a detective? Or to become an author? I think that's like the only thing that was fully... They said at the beginning, hey, I'm about to change, and then she just changed. You could see like she's like a child under the tree. Now she's a fully grown adult under the tree. That was a nice touch, but they don't... I wanted to like that part more, but it's... They could have done more of that. What do I mean by that? I feel like it just could have been better executed. That protagonist's arc. A lot of the story is unexplained in this game, and like not in a. It doesn't feel like that in an intentional way. Like just straight up. Like the first of the Enlightenus shooter, Enlightenus 1. There's a bunch of like this. It does tell. Okay. It explains a lot of the what's going on, but tells you don't know this specific part. We'll tell you later. This game, it just doesn't say, hey, we'll explain this later. No, it just goes unexplained. And I feel like the protagonist really just goes along with the flow. She doesn't question Edgar. She is automatically really moved by the desire to write novels. Like, I guess that's her childhood dream, I guess. Does that mean she didn't like being a detective in the first place? If she went on to become a novelist? I like that the books have collision here. And the rock. Yeah. So most of the story goes unexplained. Bare bones and very, very straight, like possibly the most straightforward gameplay in a hidden object adventure game I have ever played. Honestly, outside of like the main interactive chapter puzzles, and like pretty short too. I think under 4 hours is quite fast for a hidden object game, adventure game. I was about to give this a C-, but D+ sounds really harsh, but I don't know how, but somehow I somehow enjoyed the Forgotten Riddles games less, and somehow liked it more than this game. Like I would replay this game over the Forgotten Riddles game just because of its short length, but like definitely any day, any time. But like as a game experience as a whole, I feel like the first 2 games felt more complete. Like this one has good. It's little voice acting, but it's good voice acting. Good graphics. Oh yeah, the puzzle. Some of the interactive puzzles, I am location were just unintuitive and inconsistent. If you missed it in the middle of my let's play, I complained that sometimes it wants you to just match based on whether they're associated or not. Sometimes it's based on whether you put a thing, you use the thing to do an action on a thing. Sometimes you have to only tell just based on it visually. Other times you have to like hover over every possible item on the hidden object scene to have the text show up and tell you what item is missing. That last part's the least enjoyable part for me. Because then you're not just visually finding it, you have to like move your mouse over the whole scene just to find that text, which is not, I don't think that's very enjoyable. I like it when you could tell, like, maybe not as obvious as like a pencil on an empty tic-tac-toe, like that makes sense. But if you have to like hover like a pirate hat over a normal looking giraffe that says pirate giraffe, that's I don't think that's very intuitive. If the giraffe had the pirate eye patch on it, which sometimes they did, like the prisoner parrot, that makes sense to put the handcuffs on it because of you can visually tell, that makes sense. But like for like the giraffe, you can't tell that's a pirate giraffe unless you hovered over it to look at the text. So yeah, that wasn't very fun to me. I thought this would have been an easy C- tier game because of this is just for the adventure aspect, but honestly the adventure aspect is so minimal. It's like this is like not to like dump on like some mobile games that are like escape room-esque, but I feel like you do more in like free-to-play mobile escape room games than in this game, honestly. Like it is very bare bones here. Like even with like multiple open world rooms to explore around in. I'm gonna put this in D+ for now because I don't think I like this more than Enlightenus. I don't think I enjoyed it. Like I feel somehow I didn't enjoy it. This makes no sense to me because I didn't like it's not like I like the Forgotten Riddles that much over this game, but I feel like those games had more. I got more enjoyment out of those two games, even though I got more endurance out of these two games also. I didn't get much endurance and enjoyment out of this game as much as the Forgotten Riddles games. Besides, the endurance in like the inconsistent puzzle parts. That being said, I think they do significantly. I think Dark Parables 1 is still better than the 3 games I played so far in the marathon, and Dark Parables 1 will be the next game I play in this marathon. It is such a significant improvement on this game. Like, I am basing that off based on my memory of like me having it played like 4 years ago, but I'm pretty confident in. Jesus, it's been 4 years, damn. Like even though it's been 4, okay, besides that, even though it's been 4 years, I think Dark Parables 1 is like improvement on this with like the hidden object scenes, more stuff to do adventure game aspect wise, and more fairy puzzles, definitely. So, yeah. Okay. I am not done with this game. I need to test something out. So, before that, I am going to take a quick break, and we will be right back. Okay, everyone, I am back. I am going to do a speed run of this game because of how short it is, and I think I can reasonably get it done. I don't think I can do it under an hour, but I think I can get pretty close to it. Without further ado, let's do this.
When I was little, Edgar's but
I like how the UI disappears when you talk with Edgar. Also, that reminded me of the cutscene of Briar Rose in the next game. Shit. Yeah. Light bulb goes. Where did the light bulb go? Damn. Okay, now, okay. Now I'm getting the damn freeze closer. Shoot. Where did it? Okay, I need to calm. There. Okay, pumpkin scooter. I think this is the same thing as my previous playthrough. I'm not skipping the puzzles. Yeah. Shit. There's the cow. Yeah. The cards don't matter to me. Battery goes here. Dot battery. Battery went somewhere. Shit. Here. Yeah, the robot. Hints I'm going to allow. Skips not allowed. Up to 3 hints. Oh, the rabbit moves up with the carrot. Where do I smash this? with. Come on. Violence. The gnome? Oh yeah, right, you smashed the gnome. Okay, the fuse. Match. Real cleaner. Hang the prisoner. Smash the axe. No. Chop up the logs. Patch up that. Put the magic there. Magnifying. No. X. Spider. Shotgun shell will spike up. And here. Bait. Hook. A carpenter, yep. Sure. I forgot what you give the fangs to. Yeah, that snake. I lost some time there. Shit. Sure. Oh, I forgot about this. Okay, it's the same pattern as last time, so theoretically I could remember memorize the patterns, but I don't. I still have no idea what that is. Jeez. I can't skip this cutscene. I think this is the golden point, the golden hour demo point. Now, I am gonna need to click on that so I have in color. Okay, a dog. Spider. the hell is it? There's a bit of red herrings in some of these images. It's clever. I completely forgot where the frog goes. The map goes up here. Pottery, clues, fixes that. Ruby pupil. Shaman. These ones I've honestly forgotten about. That one is the. Oh, lily pad, yeah. It doesn't count at the hints stop counting if I stop using a charging thing, whatever. I'm doing this for fun. Some of these are honestly random guesses that I'm being quite lucky in. What's the martial arts on? The Kung Fu Lobster? That was the worst example of what I just mentioned at my yapping session. Shoot. grow on trees now. No, it's this. Shoot, I forgot these ones. Wet sponge. What else needed to be cleaned? Oh, I can click on it even before the pop-up shows up. Shit. Click on, not in the space, but in items. Black orb. Shit. There's yeah, this. Yeah. Shit. Right now, feck. Would be playing. Shoot. The horn blowing snake, of course, very intuitive. Honestly, forgot what this was on. Polishing polish what? That pole. That damn pole, okay. So we have forgotten a lot of these items of this scene. No idea where this. Scarecrow. I keep forgetting. The same ones I struggled on too, so it just went over my head. What did I use these on? Well, I'm really forgetting this. Okay, yeah, skunk. Hit the... No, not the mole. That's a different scene. Damn, I really need to remember this. Yeah, the egg, of course. I need to read. No, damn, wrong. Okay, so I do the scene first. I think I'm missing one thing here. Am I missing something? No, I know. It's really... Shit, I forgot about that. That's for opening that, to open this. Animal Crown, okay. I guess that's the hint for that one. Sign in. I think I can get sub 40 minutes. Genuinely. Four,
Excellent work, Detective. You've
Shut up.
restored
Oh no,
all
I
of
can't
my
skip this
novels.
skip this
My
cutscene.
presence in this world is fading, but before I leave, I have a gift for you. While you were exploring the mansion, I've been observing your progress.
Okay,
I'm able to
I won't
write
make it
my
to sub
best
40
novel
minutes.
yet. Inspector Doubleleaf, Floral Mansion Enigma, which chronicles your adventures here. Perhaps you will find this novel useful when you return back to your world. Goodbye, Detective.
No, I can make it to. I can make it for sub 40, just barely. Shit. Okay. That's up. That was 40 minutes. Like, that was barely 40 minutes. Okay. I can do better. I can do 30 minutes. I think I can do it. If not 35 minutes, but I think I can genuinely do 30 minutes.
When I was little, Edgar Lee.
Wait, now shoot. I forgot to set the timer. Whoops. Okay, for real this time.
When I was little, Edgar Lee.
What the
To Enlightenus. Come on. Yep, got it. The biggest challenge is trying to remember where everything is. Should have memorized this, but okay. Okay, that was not a time saver. Where did the oil go? Yeah, there. And not the best usage of that point, but okay. This time, don't forget the puzzles behind me. There we go. For a brief second, we saw the full image of the location. No. No, 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 shit. The different symbols for the different animals at the bottom right corner. It's interesting. Mary. Shit. What's the lighter for? No, shit. Yeah. There we go. That shit. Polish what exactly? Polish the shit. Fuck. Yeah, this stand. That threw me off. Batteries, the brush, the skunk. That was what that was for. The hammer. What was the hammer for? I generally don't remember shit. I keep forgetting. I really didn't want to use hints. Okay, I accidentally took the wisest strategy for that one. I don't think I'll get close. Oh, slightly above 30 minutes but I don't think I'll get 30 minutes. Maybe I will, if I'm good enough. Shit. Okay, yeah, that is under 30 minutes.
Excellent work, Detective.
I
You've
can't skip this
restored
cutscene.
all of my novels. My presence in this world is fading, but before I leave, I have a gift for you. While you were exploring the mansion, I've been observing your progress. I'm able to write my best novel yet, Inspector Doubleleaf, Floral Mansion Enigma, which chronicles your adventures here. Perhaps you will find this novel useful when you return back to your world. Goodbye, Detective.
Now, there's the key does suddenly fade, and I just realized that. Shit. And time. 27 minutes and 8 seconds. About. Sub 25 is definitely doable. But I don't have time for that right now. I'm pretty sure this is the fastest anyone's been, so I'm confident calling this world record. Cool. Honestly, I think that's slightly honestly boosted my enjoyment of the game, because you're not. If this was Forgotten Riddles, I would be way more miserable. But I think that was kind of fun, honestly. I don't know what else to say. This is a nice challenge. It's still, yeah, it's honestly still a D+ tier game for me, but it's a short game, and you can beat it even shorter, speedrun it even shorter. So that's all I have for this video. I'll see you in the next video of my Blue Tea Games Marathon Dark Parables 1 Curse of Briar Rose. So I'll see you all then. Thank you for watching this video, and have a good day. Sincerely. I'll see you then. Oh, and one more thing. This copy of the game comes with the strategy guide. Just wanted to show that off. So, home. Real quick. Introductory level, 3 main chapters and ending. 13 hidden object scenes, you've posted 3 times, yep. No timer, play at pace, yep. Click randomly, Yeah, it has a different twist. You match the picture in the inventory, yep. The clue is actually given when you click on some statues that are in a totally different area. That's wind in a weird tone, but okay. No, wrong. Yeah, I presume the solution is the same no matter what, so I imagine the strategy guide would actually be helpful if you actually struggled on this. Click on that, yeah. We see the end. I'm not sure why you. Yeah, it's the strategy guy like very hand holding on like where to click and where to. Yeah. Doesn't show you every solution for the matching mini games. Wait, usage 7, is that right? Oh, usage, okay, it's in Roman numerals. Yeah, here's more concept art. Cool. Again, for real this time, thank you very much for watching this video. I'll see you in the next one. Bye-bye.